Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K... San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. O'Neal is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Moncrief. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Ball in at the point. McHale dishes to Hill. It's a floater. Stolen by Ball. Here's Moncrief. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here is Jordan. Walton, the pass to McHale. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Shaq. And here is Mobley. He's guarded by Johnson. Ball with a wide open look. And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Jordan. Shoots over Bridges. Second chance shot. O'Neal with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Now, Jordan. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Outside, McHale. Down low. Stolen by Ball. With the drive. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control. And, of course, one of the stronger guards in the league.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Pass to Shaq. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And sometimes the league has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He's off on the second. Thunder have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. And it's good for 2.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's McHale. Here's Hill. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's O'Neal. Grant Hill making his last shot. Yep, that one goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Hill. Now Jordan. Moncrief defending. A jump hook. Rebound San Antonio.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now here's Ball. There's the three. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Cassell comes in for Johnson.
Substitution for your defender, Marcus Johnson. Sam Cassell.
Here's Hill. The leader, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Ball up top. He's covered by Cassell. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the lane. O'Neal's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Cassell. Hill inside. Defended by Bridges. And the basket by Hill.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Pass to O'Neal. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Spurs leading by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. teams changing it up here. On defense, Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. Brunson against Cassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And already they've taken out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Elbow shot is on the way. And Blackman pulls it down. San Antonio leading by 3. Johnson, the pass to Black. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. San Antonio's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Ellis. Rebound, San Antonio. Here we go, one-on-one. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Şengün with the screen on Johnson. Şengün passes to Blackman. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take break. Take break. 2 shots. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Ellis. He has yet to score. Inside, here's Beck. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Ellis. Also Cassell out there. Johnson is up there with Horford. And it's Beck beneath the forceman. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Thunder trailing by 7. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside, ball. It's Moncrief on the wing. Launches a 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 42%. Cassell against Moncrief. Horford with the screen on Moncrief. Pocket 6. To the paint. Here's Beck. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Ball kicks to Moncrief. Takes a 3. Horford with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the inside. Great defense that time from Şengün. Bridges outside. Pass the ball. Fires from deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 5.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Spurs also with the sub. O'Neal's checked in. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Hill looking it over. Pass to McHale. And Walton kicks to Hill. Shoots over Bridges and misses it off the right side of the rim. Spurs leading by 5. Outside, ball. Back to Moncrief. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. In the corner, McHale with it. The 11-footer. A shot, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
O'Neal, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's Hill, top the key. Moncrief against Jordan. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Johnson can't hit. Spurs leading by 5. Popped up there for O'Neal. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity, and Hill throws it down.
A good job there. Jordan getting him in transition, and he does so much, you almost forget how dominant he can be defensively.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bridget. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Michael Jordan on the wing. Moncrief defending. Jordan against Moncrief. No good from Jordan.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Pass the ball. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
Over one.
The shot by Shaq. No good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now, here is Hill. Moncrief defending. And it's stolen by Moncrief. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Moncrief's got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Michael Jordan, shooting 1.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Brunson with the defense all over him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jordan outside. Outside Hill. Oh, he misses the dunk. Spurs leading by 6. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Hill. Tries from 7. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And slam dunk by McHale.
And that shifty nature of Johnson's game really helps him out. An effective combo guard who does a nice job of sharing the ball.
Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Blackman, guarded by Jordan. They get it again. Out to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. And they're trailing by 4. Hill finds Johnson. McHale outside to the paint. Another shot, and the layup is good. Walton's got his first basket.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Brunson scanning the floor. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
You see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Walton a screen on Johnson. And Walton throws it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Brunson up top. He started by Hill. Brunson up top. He has 6. A kick out to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a Game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And Game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kitty, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. They've got O'Neal. Evan Mobley is out there with Bridges, and it's Ball, and it's Moncrief, and at the 2-guard spot. Now here is Moncrief, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Moncrief pitches to O'Neal. Here's over Jordan. O'Neal, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Jordan with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Hill. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Here's Bridges. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
McHale looking for an opening. Jordan against Moncrief. 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Hill against Bridges. O'Neal high post. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
Boy, Mikel just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. Spurs leading by 4. Moncrief, a screen on Hill. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Ball. No good on the 3. And so Hill bring it up for the Thunder. In the corner, McHale with it. Here's Jordan. That one misses. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Outside, Ball. Back to Moncrief. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up. He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walton. Şengün's checked in for San Antonio. So Walton nails both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Deflects the pass. Walton with the steal. And a wide open look for Jordan. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Bridges outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jordan outside. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Bridges outside. Shaq with a screen on him. Bridges passes to O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes. Shaq's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Cassell. Shoots over ball. Cassell, no good. Moncrief against Cassell. Now here's Moncrief. He's covered closely. Basket, good. And now a 3-point Spurs lead. Johnson outside. Ellis outside. Pass to Beck. 6 to shoot. Here's Cassell. The rebound by the Spurs. Moncrief's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball with the bucket.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Horford, guarded by O'Neal. Horford the pass to Cassell. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Here's Cassell. Takes it from 10. Headshot off. Excellent D there from Ball.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's Moncrief. 8 points for him. Outside, Ball. For the 3. Back with the rebound.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Pass to Ellis. Nailed from three-point land.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here.
In for San Antonio, Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Johnson, Rolando Blackman, Jalen Johnson.
It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. That evens the score. Cassell's got his second basket of the night.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Bridges inside. Johnson on him. It's stolen by Johnson. Cassell kicks to Johnson. Black balls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Cassell's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
He misses the free throw.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Spurs. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Ellis. It's good from about 19 feet. Ellis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. To stop the run. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Pass to Beck. Horford against Robinson. Here's Ellis. Rebound by Johnson.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Blackman, covered by Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Pass to Johnson. The 3. No good on the shot. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. They've got Hill. Cassell is out there with Jordan. Then there's Horford. And it's Beck in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 1.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Jordan. Now Hill. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
and making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Hill against Brunson. And here is O'Neal. Great D that time from Walton. The Thunder shooting in this game, 45%. Pass to Cassell. It's back to Hill. Walton a screen on Johnson. And here's Hill for three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And the Thunder making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Then for the Spurs, Mikal Bridges comes in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Moncrief in for Jalen Brunson. Bridges outside. Now here's Mobley. Guarded close. Bridges inside. He's guarded by Hill. Bridges misses. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Hill with it. Now guarded by Ball. Pulls it up. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence could be higher. And Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
To Beck. Jordan looking it over. Over Moncrief. No good from Jordan. Spurs trail by 4. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Moncrief's shot is off. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Hill. Oklahoma City moving it around. Jordan right side. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's Ball in the corner. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. McHale's checked in for Oklahoma City.
At the line for your Oklahoma City. One shot.
And that one misses.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here's Bridges. Down low. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Timeout Spurs.
now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Thunder leading by 5. Johnson, the pass to Hill. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson against Ball. O'Neal is double. A 3 ball. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Michael Jordan on the wing. Moncrief defending. Johnson, the pass to McHale. Hill dishes to McHale. Shoots the 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Ball finds Bridges. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Walton is screen on Moncrief. A deep 3 from Jordan. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Here's O'Neal to tie it up. That does not go.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
O'Neal with the steal. And here comes the break. Moncrief against Hill. Now O'Neal. Walton with the steal. Jordan outside. Johnson outside. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Mobley. Outside, Ball. Here's O'Neal. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Jordan against Bridges. Johnson outside. Screen by Walton. Takes the 3. Hands off.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball. And no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Now O'Neal. Now Ball. Bridges. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. The Thunder with the lead. Jordan, left side. Ladsworth a 3. Bridges with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
McHale against Ball. Walton with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. checked in for Lonzo Ball. Now O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And that one sent the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Walton, a screen on Moncrief. Now Johnson. Now Jordan. Johnson outside. For three. Mobley there for the rebound. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
And it's Hill penetrating and stolen by Mobley. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here's Brunson. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Jordan. Walton is out there with Johnson. And it's Beck in at the 4. Now O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Jalen Brunson. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Here's Johnson. Now Walton. No good there. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 43% from the floor. Brunson up top. And he does not hit. The Thunder shooting 40% from the field. Now Johnson. Johnson down low. He's against Bridges.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Mobley is screen on Johnson. Brunson fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Now Jordan. The 9-foot shot. Bridges with the rebound. Now Brunson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Checked in for Johnson. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Launches it. No good.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebound technique.
Now O'Neal. A miss that time. That would have put him out. Jordan against Shank.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Bill Walton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Out in front now, although he has 1 point on the board right there.
Brunson against Hill to take the lead. It's off target. The Thunder shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Jordan. Smooth finish by Jordan in the interior.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
And Walton sends it back. Outside Jordan. 14 feet away. Good!
And I think hitting that championship winning shot his freshman year of college, Jordan has brought back clutch speed with him to the club.
Now here's Brunson. Now here's Moncrief. Here's O'Neal. Walton with the steal. Jordan is doubling. Stolen by Brunson.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Trying again. The shot misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Bill Walton. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
They trail by 7. Outside Mobley. And again unable to change the momentum here.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Berg, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
the power forward, standing 6'1".
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. And it's Grant in at the power forward position. Outside Edwards. Pass to Duncan. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Edwards can't hit. The Heat on offense. Here's Cooper. Here's Baylor. Morrow covering. And it's Baylor missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
There's the screen. Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Olajuwon. Edwards, a pass to Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Boosie. Duncan, no good. And the Heat with possession. Searching for their first points of the game.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
To the inside. Here's Boosie. Pass to Duncan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Duncan's got his second basket of the game. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's go.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Baylor. On the wing, Grant. Miami moving it around. Here's Baylor. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Here's Cooper. And again, no good by Miami.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Left side, Edwards. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Baylor pass to Frazier. Here's Cooper. Pass to Baylor. Here's Olajuwon. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Outside Edwards. Here's Duncan. He's covered by Gray. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Heat trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Frazier. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 6. Right side, Kamara. Six to shoot. Here's Duncan. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Baylor. Kamara covering. Baylor, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Boosie. Still no points. From 7 feet. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good. Sampson.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Frazier. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Chicago going with a whole new group out there.
For your dancing mascot, Manny the Ball.
Here's Holt. And that's off the glass and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Harper. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Holt. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Trail by 8. Pass to Marley. And here's Gasol. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Harrison. Takes the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Holt.
Team foul.
.144 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Oh, good. Oles got 5 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gasol. Oh, good. He's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Marley. No points yet. Here's Holt. Fires the 3. Christie with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the first. From deep, Harper. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Marley. Miami moving it around. And that one's good. Dang. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Floats one up. Unable to get that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Sampson in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Edwards connects from outside.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Olajuwon. From the left block. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Boosie passes to Sampson. Outside Edwards. The 3. Rebound Miami. Grant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Baylor. He shoots again. And the layup is up and in. Olajuwon's got 4 points in the quarter.
'We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Throws it up high. Here's Frazier. Kamara covering. Here's Grant. Deflected. Here's Boosie. He's scoreless. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Cooper. Over Edwards. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Chicago leading by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Duncan. Again, the Bulls score.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Olajuwon. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
To the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
For Chicago, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Gasol's checked in for Miami. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Heat trail by 5. Shot from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Boosie. Here's Sampson. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. A rebound by Baylor.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Frazier, the pass to Cooper. Now here's Gasol. Here's Frazier. Tries to hit him. Got a piece of it. Here's Boosie. Pass to Duncan. Cade's back. And no good. Heat trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Cooper passes to Gasol. That one falls.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bulls leading by 3. Here's Boosie. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Baylor, pass to Grant. Here's Baylor. Grab the screen. The 3 ball. Chicago with a rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Chicago timeout call. together and make some noise, fans. You're incredible.
Both teams making some changes here. And he knocks down the first one.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Oh, the pass to Gasol. Miami moving it around. Pass to Marley. Here's the three. First shot won't go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Down low. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Duncan's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Old. 7 points in the game. Off the mark there with a three. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Outside Christie. Pass to Arizona. Launches it. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Howell. Still without a bucket. Gasol. And again, no good by Miami. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Harper. Rebound, Miami. Here's Marley. Here's Holt. And miss after miss right now. Pass to Harper. Let's go with a three. Gasol grabs the board. Heat trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Marley. Nice form on the 20-footer. Inside. Left side, Christie. And we've reached halftime in this one. Chicago ahead, leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Miami 26.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Chicago Bulls.
The defensive effort has been the difference. They're determined, they're creating tough shots, and their intensity level hasn't been matched by their opponent.
Can't score, can't win. Simple, Dr. O'Neill.
I would agree, Professor Ernie Johnson.
checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Here's Frazier, yet to see a basket. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And it's Baylor in at the three. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Heat ball.
Grant outside. Pass to Baylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Edwards. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and they pick up 2. Sampson's got 6 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Sampson. Here's Boosie. Pass to Kamara. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Here's Baylor. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Boosie. Outside Edwards. Off target with the 3.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Baylor. Fades and shoots. Chicago with a rebound. Sampson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boosie passes to Edwards. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Duncan.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Heat, Hakeem Olajuwon, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. The Bulls making a switch here. Misi's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Boosie. Here's Sampson. It's blocked. Here's Baylor. Pass to Cooper. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Looking to end this. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that play.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Baseline jumper. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Boosie passes to Sampson. Rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got his 5th rebound in this one. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Frazier. Here's Cooper. Inside. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Chicago. Christie comes in for Kamara. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Boosie. Pass to Christie. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Marley, defended by Christie. That's to Baylor. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Boosie passes to Gobert. The shot by Boosie, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Out to the wing. Here's Baylor. And again, no good by Miami.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Boosie. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Christie's shot is off. Heat shooting 35% so far in this one. Marley passes to Frazier. Pass to Marley. Here's Frazier. Here's the pick. To stop the drought. Missy grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Pick by Missy. Outside Edwards. For 3. They get it back. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. .146 left in the third. Harper misses. Heat trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Old. Six on the shot clock. Here's Marley. There's the triple. And again, no good by Miami. Outside Christie. 1:11 left to play in the third. Good on the bucket. Arizon's got 11 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Gasol. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out to the right wing. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Arizon. Miami grabs the miss. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And VA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Ole. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Harper, and it's Ole missing. Here's Harper. to drive. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. Back to the game after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out, a 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but there's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. We've got Tamani Kamara, and it's Harper in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Howe. Here's Cooper. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Chicago leading by 12. Boosie passes to Sampson. Here's Harper. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Hole. Pass to Olajuwon. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Duncan. Here's Sampson. Shot clock at 6. And Harper gets it to go. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by Miami. Pass to Harper. There's the 3. Here's Sampson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. He's checked in for Chicago. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Heat trail by 16. Here's Frazier. Pass to Cooper. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls leading by 16. Here's Boosie. Here's Duncan. And there's another one for Chicago.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. Grab the screen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. Chicago with a rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 21.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Cooper. Here's Olajuwon. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Rebounded by Frazier. Heat trail by 21. Pass to Baylor. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Boosie to the paint. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Baylor. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Sampson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Duncan. Rebound Miami. Here's Frazier. Here's Olajuwon. It's deflected. They retain possession. Grant with a screen on Edwards. Frazier. Again, the Heat misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Boosie. Duncan, pass to Sampson. Outside Kamara. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Baylor.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Olajuwon. To stop the drought. Grant's shot is off. Bulls leading by 21. Here's Boosie. Outside Edwards. Here's Duncan. Misses the baby hook. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Cooper. Here's Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's rejected. Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Sampson. Up and in from the low block. Sampson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
That's a line for 1.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter.
And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Bulls.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
Heat trail by 20. To the inside. Off target at the rim. And here's Chicago. They're on a 13-5 run. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Sampson passes to Gobert. Here's Holt. Shoots over Harper. Miami, no good that time either. Pass to Sampson. And here's Christie. Fires it. Here's Sampson. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Holt. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Chamberlain. Dyson Daniels is out there with Booker. Then it's Artest, and it's Harrington in at the 4 slot. Now here's Lucas. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good on the bucket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Harrington. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Eaton. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nets. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart. So we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's McMillan. Lucas up top. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony right side. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Kicks it out to Booker. And stolen by Thompson. Jumps up, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Artest on the way. Chamberlain a screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Lucas. Over Harrington. Again, the Nets for 2.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, New Jersey. Thompson, high post. Harrington on him. Again, the Nets for 2.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
That one misses. New Jersey leading by 6. Outside Anthony. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Chamberlain with a screen on McMillan. To the paint. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Nets. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Daniel. Back to Artest. And Harrington now atop the key. Chamberlain a screen. Daniel. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Anthony, the pass to McMillan. Back to Anthony. And that one is good.
Every time he gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
On the wing, Booker fires the three. Eaton grabs the miss. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-6 run. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail by 10. Outside Daniel. Outside Artest. Chamberlain a screen. This one for three. Lucas with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Pass to McMillan. Now here's Lucas. Thompson outside. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Here's Eaton. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. New group out there on the floor for the Nets. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Mikan. To stop the drought. The shot missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Cunningham. There's a good screen. Lets it fly. And again, it's New Jersey converting.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Williams. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Nets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. They get it back, and Donaldson gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. .130 left here in the opening quarter. Looking to end the run. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Dosunmu. Outside, Suggs. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated.
Cunningham outside, fires for three. It's rebounded by Mikan. Rockets trail by 11. Suggs in the corner. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Black kicks to Richardson. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Jersey with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Jersey.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Thompson is out there with McMillan. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Battier in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. Now, here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, Battier with it. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Smith. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Chamberlain dishes to Daniels. Booker with no one around sinks the triple. Booker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Thompson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Thompson with it. McMillan passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Daniels with the bounce pass. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
8 feet away. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. J.R. Smith picks one up.
A simple rule, guys. Never foul a jump shooter like Battier. Normally, they are reliable at the free throw line.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first.
When it comes to Battier, he is a tough and proven perimeter defender. And also a pretty good scorer, too.
Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Battier. Gets trailed by 15. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Daniels against McMillan. Lucas the pass to McMillan. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. McMillan's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Booker. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thompson.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Good ball movement here by New Jersey. It's stolen by Harrington. Shoots from the line. Booker going to work inside.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's McMillan. He's got 5. Here's Lucas. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Harrington up top. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right iron. That's leading by 14.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For New Jersey, Ahmed Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
And the Nets making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Now here's Lucas. Here's Eaton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Eaton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Pass to Mikan. Back to Suggs. Swiped it away. Cunningham looking it over. Now Thompson. Defended by Dosunmu. McMillan passes to Lucas. Over Harrington. Another one falls for New Jersey.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is our test. Back to Dosunmu. From deep three-point land, the Rockets with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson outside. Here's Lucas. Bank shot. No good. Rockets trail by 19. Here's our test. Lucas with the rebound.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here's McMillan. He has 5. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Mikan. Outside our test. Pass to Harrington. Outside, Suggs. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Lucas. Pass to McMillan. Over Suggs. And he can't bank that one in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They set the screen. Another miss by Houston. That's leading by 19 points. Cunningham passes to McMillan. Lobbed up there for Cunningham. An emphatic LU jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Mikan. Nothing on the board. Dosunmu, the pass to Harrington. Suggs against McMillan. And it's Suggs missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lucas a screen on Suggs. Cunningham outside. Shoots. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dosunmu, the pass to Mikan. Now, here is our test. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's New Jersey with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Houston Rockets.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Looking at the series breakdown for New Jersey. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Booker. Al Harrington is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
Heaton the pass to McMillan. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got the first bucket of the third here for the Nets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Harrington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Anthony down low. Chamberlain on him. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Harrington. Booker up top. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up to the stripe. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
McMillan passes to Carmelo. Shot from 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It's trailed by 21. Outside Daniel. Booker the pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Houston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Harrington. And Smith subbed in for Artest. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now Black still without a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Smith on the jam by J.R. Smith.
Defense probably not going to give him this opening again because Smith went way up there that time.
Nattier, the pass to Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Williams. Booker outside. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richardson. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the Nets really going to change here. Cunningham's checked in. Here is Daniels. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Booker. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Chamberlain got his third basket of the night right there.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Richardson. 6 to shoot. Anthony finds Richardson. Trying to end the drought. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. And they get it back. Here's the teardrop. Inside. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That time Williams doing a nice job bruising himself inside and throwing it down.
Cunningham outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Smith for three, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one. And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Nets leading by 12. Richardson outside. Fires the three. Cunningham. And Cunningham is right there. Cunningham's got 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Anthony in the corner. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in force, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Smith for 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Standing 6'8", Buck Williams is an excellent defensive player. This team counts on his ability to affect shots.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And that one falls for Williams. Thompson, he's checked in for Jason Richardson. Artest, he's checked in for the Rockets. He doesn't get the second one. And it's Cunningham with the ball for New Jersey. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Suggs kicks to Artest. Pass to Williams. Mathieu against Suggs. They set the pick. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Stolen all by himself. Dosunmu with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Dosunmu. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by Artest. Dosunmu with it. Mathieu on him. And here is Suggs. He has 5. And that one, good. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter. And Thompson launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Jersey. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. They've got Lucas. Thompson is out there with McMillan. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Here's Daniels. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 9 points for Devin Booker.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Cunningham. Now Lucas. Over Harrington. And again, it's the Nets missing. It's trailed by 9. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Booker. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Here's Cunningham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player. A guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
First free throw is good. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Rockets trail by 11. Artest on the way. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Harrington. Here's Artest. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's McMillan. Here is Lucas. He's guarded by Harrington. Lucas, that's good. And the Nets lead by 13.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for New Jersey was getting across in their huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. New Jersey leading by 11. Here's McMillan. Pass to Thompson. Looks for Artest. Gets it to him. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Here's McMillan. Here's Lucas at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's McMillan. It's Lucas high post. Pass to Cunningham. Got it. Good job in the low post. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
All right, man. Get some love.
Rockets trail by 13. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. Booker, no good.
Boy, I tell you what, with each miss, you can just see the frustration building in him.
Here's McMillan with the fadeaway. No good from Lucas. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Daniels, no good. Nets leading by 13. Here's McMillan. Here's Heaton. That misses off the backboard. Daniels with the bounce pass. Booker inside. Cunningham's there. They get it back. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
It's trailed by 13. Daniels dishes to Harrington. Pass to Artest. Top of the key, Booker. Over Thompson. No good from Booker.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's McMillan. Pocket 6. That shot, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Now Booker. And the layup is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Booker. 3. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Anthony's checked in for New Jersey.
Number 20, Carmelo Anthony.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's McMillan. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Anthony. Here's Eaton. 5 on the clock. Lucas a screen on Booker. Thompson. It's off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Rebounded by Anthony. Nets leading by 10. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. And that one falls.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And stolen by Lucas. Now Anthony. Here's Eaton. Lucas inside. He's guarded by Harrington. It misses. Artest against Anthony. Oh, what a play inside. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Anthony fires, and he misses the J. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 10-point game. And so it's New Jersey easily grabbing this one. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't Craig big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jerry Lucas.
Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon Hayward is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Elliott in at the shooting guard position. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Irving, screen on Hayward. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. SGA against Davis. And SGA gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And he makes it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Elliott. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Now here's Reed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To get it again. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Reed. Fades away and misses it off the right side of the rim. Elliott passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Here's Reed. That one is off. Good work defensively by Drummond. And SGA has got the ball here for Seattle. Hayward outside. Back to SGA. There's the drive. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, and rule number 1, defending Shai, stop the ball. Do not let him drive. Of course, that's easier said than done.
Now here's Reed. No points so far. Pass to Irving. The 6-footer. Seattle pulls it in.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Inside, it's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Jump. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Elliott. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Wow, that is so quick by Shai on the catch and release.
Tries the spin move. Here's Issel, and it's all tied up.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boston on offense. On the wing, Irving. And he lobs it up. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And Seattle calls time here. Starting. Got a line change here for Boston. Seattle making some changes. Bibby. Down low. Here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Pass to Scott. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. Here's Kamen. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Scott. From behind the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Carter. To the wing on the left. Here's Bibby. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Scott passes to Van Arsdale. Here's Keenan. And there's a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Adams, a pass to Brown. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. So it's Boston now. And there's the screen. This one for 3. Scott can't get it to go. Scott's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right side Brown. Outside Carter. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bibby. Still no points. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Scott. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Celtics leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. They've got Gordon Hayward. Andre Drummond is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Issel in at the power forward. Elliott. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Davis. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Issel. Now here's Hayward. Pass to SGA. Pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And he jams it home with authority.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Plenty of space. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's SGA. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shea take that lead.
Here's Elliott. He's scoreless. Pass to Ismail. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And playing through that contact, SGA so tough in the paint.
Now Irving. And here's Davis. Irving with it. 9 points in the game. From about 19, Seattle pulls it in. Elliott's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Elliott. Outside, SGA. The shot that time not on target. Boston leading by 4. Here's Irving. Ooh, solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Davis slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Hayward. And again, it's Seattle missing. Boston on offense. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Counted. Seattle trails by 8. And Seattle calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Boston on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Elliott. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. Seattle trails by 5. Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Elliott. He's guarded by Irving. Back to SGA. From the wing. Boston with a rebound. Now Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Hayward against Davis. Back to Hayward. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hayward. No made baskets yet. Pulls up on the wing. That shot, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Celtics. 7-point differential. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. O'Neal pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. The open shot by SGA. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here we go. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Kamen. Boston leading by 7. Perry, pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Scott. SGA covering. Scott can't get it to go. Seattle trails by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Scott. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
Looking at how the Celtics... That's it for us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Davis in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Now here's SGA. To Elliott, 3-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Here's Elliott. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. And that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Elliott, guarded by Reed. Elliott passes to Issel. To the middle. Here's SGA. SGA just powering through contact.
There are few guards in this league that do as much damage in the paint as Gilgeous-Alexander. He may be the best we have.
Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Lots of room. And he knocks the jumper down. And that's now 21 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Seattle calls time here. Seattle making a switch here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Elliott. Here's Bibby. Hayward outside. 6 on the shot clock. Boston pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. Seattle making a switch here. Carter's checked in, so he gets them both. Seattle trails by 11. Pass to Drummond. Hayward outside. Back to Drummond. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. By himself. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Hayward outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Elliott. And again, it's Seattle missing. Celtics lead by 13. Pass to Keenan. Adams grabs the miss.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Now Carter, 4-3. He drops it from range. Carter's got 5 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Reed. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Over Adams. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Supersonics. Trailing by 10. Pass to Carter. The fader. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis with it. Now Carter defending. Offensive board. Outside for Irving. Picked by Reed. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Hayward. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Seattle calls time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Elliott. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Carter against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Carter inside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Carter. 5 points in the game. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Seattle missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Kaman. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Elliott clears away. Seattle trails by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kaman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And that one good. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Elliott. Back to Carter. Here's Elliott. Still without a bucket. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Kaman. Kaman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, pass to O'Neal. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 18. Right side Carter. Over Antetokounmpo. That misses! Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Tough to... Thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. Jaylen Brown is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Issel in at the power forward position.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
Celtics lead by 18. Pass to Irving. Now Davis. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. From the arc. The shot off that time. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hayward. Wing, SGA. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Drummond. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Back to Irving. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Seattle trails by 18. Outside, SGA. Pass to Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And Drummond with the lay-in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Boston leading by 16. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hayward, left side. SGA against Davis. Drummond, the screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Brown. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter. Davis finds Irving. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Seattle pulls it in. Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. Pass to Issel. Now Drummond. Checked by Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Seattle making a switch here. Seattle trails by 19. Here's Elliott. Pass to Drummond. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Irving. And no good, trying to use the glass. Hayward to pass to Elliott. Here's Issel. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Celtics lead by 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails the jumper. 23 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Tries the 9-footer. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Elliott. Pass to Drummond. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Seattle calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Reed's checked in for Boston. Seattle making a switch here. Gugliotta passes to Elliott. Inside. Davis against SGA. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Puts it up. Yes, on the jumper. SGA's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Barry. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Elliott. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. SGA's got 27.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. It's stolen by Drummond. Up top, SGA. Checked by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Elliott. To the middle. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Antetokounmpo against Drummond. Shot from 16. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
He gets it to go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Reed. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Davis fires. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another chance. Oh, it's off. we see the Celtics taking the W here. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks.
And now, the starting lineup for Utah.
Look at Utah. You know, tonight, Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Garnett is out there with Klinger. Then it's Lever. And it's Marin in at the 2. Now here's Robertson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Tripucka passes to Lever. Pass to Garnett. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Robertson. Hagan passes to Dort. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shot by Marin, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Pass to Hagan from the arc. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Lever taking his time here. Here's Garnett. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Utah's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Robertson against Lever. Shot from free throw range. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. For Utah, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garnett dishes to Lever. Back to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Over Daniels. Rebounded by the Jazz.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Back to Robertson. Pass to Hagan from past the arc. And Klingon pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Garnett over Daniels, and Garnett misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Lever, following the bucket by the Jazz. Garnett high post. Here's Tripucka. It's Lever on the wing. Over Robertson. That's short off the rim. Jazz have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Daniels a screen on Lever. No good from Robertson. Suns trailing. Lever outside. Garnett with the screen for Lever. Phoenix no good that time either. The Jazz shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Back to Robertson. Hands it from downtown.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's the time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Jazz making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Jazz on D. Embry passes to Sky. There's a screen. Here's Mashburn. They need this. Hits it from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Robertson's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Skiles. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Robertson, good. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Gordon. Williams with the block. Outside, Dort. Williams a screen on Brown. Dort kicks to Robertson. And Daniels now top of the key. And here is Dort. He's looking for Williams and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. Play from Robertson. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. McAdoo inside. He's against Williams. McAdoo misses. Oh, Daniels in position. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Suns trail by 7. Skiles the pass to McAdoo. There's the screen. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Williams. Outside, Jones. In the corner, Middleton with it. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Embry passes to Skiles. Jones against Brown. Pass to McAdoo. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Trying to get something going. Rebound by Williams. Jones against Brown. Left side, Jones. Brogdon outside. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's McAdoo. Rebound, Utah. Now, here's Brogdon. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Chris Middleton is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Jones. Then there's Robertson. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Outside Lever. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. The rebound by Hagan.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilmore. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Outside Lever. Mirren the pass to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's Klingen. That's good on the assist from Kevin Garnett. Klingen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Robertson drives in. Gilmore. And he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Trapuka passes to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for Lever. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got his first points in this one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Phoenix with the ball. After the missed 3 from Oscar Robertson. Garnett with the screen for Lever. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Hagan. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Daniels is checked in for Utah.
Substitution for your Jazz, number 34, Daniels.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Suns. 8-point game. Pass to Trapuka. Here's Klingen. Rocket 6. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Robertson.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything together.
Daniels a screen on Lever. Robertson's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Get up and start moving with your next guy. Let's dance.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 11. Pass to Klingen. Here's Mirren. And stolen by Daniels. And here's in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Good. And the Jazz lead by 13.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Weaver outside. Pass to Tripucka.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Number 15, Wayne Emery.
Here's Marin. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Gilmore, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Hagan. Banked in off the glass. Hagan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Brown. Here's McAdoo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Skiles. No good again that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Brogdon. Jones for 3, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Skiles. No scoring in this one. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Suns trail by 18. To the middle, taken away by Williams. Middleton looking it over. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Jazz leading by 18. Middleton outside. Pass to Daniel. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
McAdoo, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Skiles. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Brogdon kicks to Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Jazz.
And Jones has made huge strides as a 3-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
Here's Skiles. Scoreless thus far.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Brogdon with it. Pass to Daniel. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And so it's Utah sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Phoenix Suns.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know Coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. Do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight, TCB, taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure what business you're talking about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The message in the locker room is just simple. Don't let up. Finish off this game.
And still a half to go, but you get a sense the momentum is strongly in their favor. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Oscar Robertson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Donovan Clingan. Lever's out there with Garnett. And it's Trapuka in at the three.
And pulls out with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Phoenix with the ball after the basket by Utah.
Utah foul. Cliff Payton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Marin. Here's Trapuka. 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Jazz leading by 21. Now Robertson. He's got 11. A nice shot by Hagan.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside Lever. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jam. Daniels sets a screen for Dort. And here's Robertson outside. And Utah another 3.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Clingan. Rebound, Utah.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
And the Suns call time here. Oscar Robertson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Williams is checked in for Daniels. And the Suns making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Garnett. Lever outside. Back to Garnett. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. And again, it's the Suns missing. Utah has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Williams, a screen on Lever. No good from Robertson.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Marin. Here's Garnett. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the pick. Dort passes to Gilmore. They grab their own miss. In with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Marin. Lever has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 7 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lever against Robertson. And here is Dort. Another miss by Utah.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lever outside. Pass to Garnett. Back to Lever. Garnett, the screen. Pulls up. Lever can't get it to go. Jazz have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Dort passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Robertson. Buries it from three-point range. Robertson's got 6 in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Yep, it counts.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Dort passes to Robertson. It's Dort on the wing. Bounce pass from Williams. Over in the corner, Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Garnett with the block. Robertson's shot is good. And here is Lever. 9 points in the game so far. To the right side. Plenty of space. That one good for 2. Ashburn's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. substitutions here. Here's Middleton. Still scoreless. Robertson outside. Back to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. Suns have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Skyle. Robertson with the steal. Here's Middleton. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Utah Jazz?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Here's Robertson, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Williams, and that one drops for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Brown. Here's McAdoo, all alone. Rebound, Utah. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Middleton for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Free throw line jump shot. No good off the front iron. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Rebounded by McAdoo. Suns have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Bounce pass from Brogdon. Pass to Daniels. 2 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so it's the Utah Jazz rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. To have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Herbert Jones is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Skiles. Money from the wing. Skiles has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Suns. Oubre outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Bagley. Here's Mashburn from downtown. That shot off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jones looking for an opening. Williams sends a screen for Jones. And stolen by Song. Curry outside. They get it back. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Oubre outside. Off target with his 3. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Brogdon outside. And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. Jazz passing it around. Another miss by Utah. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Sarr with the screen on Brogdon. And a miss there on the triple. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Skiles the pass to Sarr. Here's Mashburn. The 3. The rebound by Middleton.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Brogdon right side. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Skiles' shot is off. Utah has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Williams has a screen for Middleton. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
For 3, Brogdon connects from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Middleton against Bagley. Brogdon right side. Back to Middleton. Outside, Jones jacks up a 3. And Sarr pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Bagley the pass to Skiles. Sarr with the screen on Brogdon. No one covering. Skiles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Jones finds Brogdon. Master Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Drains the three-pointer.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Oubre outside. Back to Brogdon. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Skiles. He lobs it up. Williams with the steal. Now, here's Brogdon. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Skiles. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Bagley. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Utah.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Oubre. Back fake to Brogdon. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brogdon outside. Pass to Jones. Latrey. Rebound by the Suns. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get 2 feet up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Oscar Robertson.